Okay, so I hope this works. I really do. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all the way off screen. Okay, there we go. I don't know all the shortcuts for OBS. I know the sound's going through. Am I just gonna have to do a window capture? I did not expect this many problems today. Okay. see this screen very often. Okay. We're just going to do a window. Try window capture real fast. Now we're just going to do screen capture. There we go. Of course, playing as female is needed. I mean, you can do male, but female is an easier game. I love Malkavian. Malkavian is my usual go-to clan. I don't try and, like, metagame with Malkavian. Like, I do to an extent, but, like, it's not, like, the point of it. Also, Malkavian has some pretty interesting fetish wear. Because that's what you're wearing, is fetish wear. As a Malkavian. Same with Nosferatu. You're wearing fetish wear. Yeah. Those shoulder blades, though. So if we look at them, we also got to look at their disciplines. Celerity, Potence, and Presence. So celerity is, of course, the speed. And oh my god, celerity 5 is ridiculous. Potence is how hard you can hit. Unarmed. And armed. Just melee in general. Potence has no risk of violating the Masquerade. Celerity does. And Presence does not. I don't care about the name. The gang roll. Animalism. Animalism will violate the Masquerade. It says right there. Fortitude does not, because it's literally just it's what it sounds like. It makes you be able to take more hits. And then protein. Protein can be used in safe areas, but only when not in the eyes. Only when you're not seen, or if you kill everyone, which probably will result in you losing humanity. Malkavian, the ones I know best. Auspix is really great. Auspix is so good that you can see through obfuscate with it. At 5. And it's just a good all around one. Dementation is really good. Yeah. It allows you to. Let me put it this way. Dementation 9, while I understand, Dementation lets you make people crazy. Level 5 is a little minor one compared to what level 9 can do. Level 9 is Dementation is responsible for some of the biggest tragedies in history in the World of Darkness. Because it's basically a psychic nuke. That's how you can think of it. And Obfuscate is invisibility. And if you're standing still, like it says here, you'll just stay invisible. Nosferatu, Obfuscate is, of course, a needed discipline for Nosferatu. Animalism, of course. And then, of course, Potence, too. Toreador have Auspex, Celerity, and Presence, which I've talked about all 3 of them already. Again, Celerity is just good in general. The Celerity 5, you're just not getting touched. Tremere have Auspex Dominate. This is the first time we've seen Dominate, so it's what it sounds like. You can order someone to do something. Now, there are differences between the mental aspects of the thing, and I'll talk about those, too. And then Thaumaturgy is blood magic, which, pretty cool. Blood Boil gets interesting. And then the Ventru. They have Dominate, Fortitude, and Presence. So, Presence can basically just make people scared of you. That's it. That's what it's good of. That's the long and short of it. Dominate. Let's put it this way. I saw someone explain it this way, and it's really good. With Dominate, you can tell someone to go across town and be late for their job. But you can't tell someone to unalive themselves with Dominate. So you can make them do things that they usually would not do. But you can't make them do things that they absolutely would not do. That goes out of the hand if they were already thinking about it. You could do that then, but that's a bit dark. Dementation, though, is ridiculous because unlike Dominate and Presence, which are very short-lived usually, Dementation at higher levels can last forever. Because it dements someone. It makes them go crazy. And that craziness can show up as anything. It could be any sort of dementation. So, like, hysteria. Hysteria is a good one here. Makes them laugh. It only lasts for 15 seconds in the game. Mass hallucination lasts for 20 seconds. Vision of death, which literally causes a heart attack. Berserk, which again kills them. And then Bedlam. The thing is with that is that limitation, you don't have direct control over what they get hit with or their actions. But it could absolutely result in anything happening. I think I'm gonna play... a Gangrel. And, of course, I have the whole kit and caboodle with the patch. So you got Pothead. Close to the Beast. On the Gangrel. Insectoid. Beast Mistress. Hard-ass Chica. Ex-Cop. Mortician. Pagan Priestess. And homosexual. Of course, I can just do none. Um... I'm gonna do none. Knowledge, talents. Yeah, let's do this. So I'm gonna do... that. Oh, no, I don't have anything in social. I don't know why I was doing that. And... Oh.
I want to show you something.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken.
No.
As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as Up to tonight, I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit! All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening. Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There, you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
I've beaten this game with every faction, with every clan. So. But it's been a while since I've played. So we'll see how well I remember how to play. Clean my desk real fast. I need to dust.
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo. It's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out? Youngsters these days. Well, your funeral, kiddo. But keep a couple things in mind before you go. Now, these lessons aren't just for your benefit, so listen.
Oh, you're gonna get to see my wonderful desk background. I love Corone. Had to ban and report someone. Had to ban and report a bot. Okay. No. I don't remember what I was doing in my last game.
First, the masquerade. You're gonna be hearing a lot about this, so let me sum up real quick. Sure, you're a vampire. Great. Keep it to yourself, okay? It's easier that way, trust me. That's the masquerade. Keeping vampire secrets secret. Easy, right? Easy peasy. Now, if you violate the masquerade, if you run around spooking humans or whatever, you make things harder on all of us. Then all of us get pissed off if we come after you. And you end up like your sire there, staked and baked. Comprende, kiddo? Right on. Next, humanity. Being a vampire isn't the end of the road. You think life was hard? Just wait. Now you're half beast, half man, and it ain't quite an easy thing. You're gonna be fighting that beast for the rest of your days, every time you give into it. Whenever you kill an innocent, you feed the beast a little more, and it grows a little stronger. After a while, the beast can take over, and you'll go wild and have to be put down like a rabid dog. So, you know, fight it. Don't be a homicidal maniac. That'll help with the masquerade, too. See how it all comes together? Ain't that nice? Now, with all that said, you still have to keep your ass alive. For that, you're gonna have to feed. That's a little blood sound, kiddo. I imagine you're feeling that thirst right about now, huh? Get it where you can, however you can. Just remember the first 2 lessons. Don't let anyone else see you feeding. They'll flip out and cause you to break the masquerade and cause some bigger, badder vampire to come stomp a mud hole in your ass. Also, drink deep, but don't drain them dry. See, that's giving in to the beast. You do that, you lose a grip on your humanity and you lose control. There we go again. It all fits together. Beautiful. Can you dig it? Righteous. Now, ship off like a good little soldier. If you pull this off, come downtown to the last round and I'll tell you how jacked this whole situation is. Until then, good luck. Or maybe I should just say, nice knowing you, kiddo.
Nah, I'm not gonna get the gun. That's fine. Nope. Okay. That is protein. There we go. I'm gonna see if it'll let me through. Nope. What was the sunrise? Not sure I need that.
creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
Hey. How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or... really? Well, let me see what you got.
What are you doing, dog? I got my dog here and I've been petting her and she's starting to sniff at one of my swords.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Cool.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there's torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago. Malibu, found this guy on the beach. But like, I don't know, that went tap.
Shark bite?
No, he ate shark bites. This was something different. Whatever killed him. Had these yeah, and there were these huge slashes. But
Bullshit.
no. The guy was literally slashed to ribbons. There's blood. Flag. I swear I went match today or something. Just out of sight. For a split second, the squad car came out of that place.
Maybe it was a werewolf.
Could have been.
Or a vampire.
See, this is why you need to know this.
Yeah, it could either be a werewolf or a vampire. There are other things that it could be. It could have been a wraith. Much less likely that it's a wraith. Could have been any other were creature. Could have. It might not have even been a gato. It could have, which are werewolves.
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny. I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worms are stripping the bones.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here. Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped. What is this lump? Is this my rib? Shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You can tell me. Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. The guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. Shit. They got the money, they got the astrolite. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick. You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe... Yeah, if you could... one more thing. About the deal. I mean it.
Well, fun thing, you can kill every single person at the deal and not feel bad about it. Because none of them are innocent.
It's not my problem. Just back off.
Hey, I did nothing. You won't leave me alone, Abby.
Streets lead to the spinal columns of the great beast's hall. All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the...
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either. Hello there. Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you? Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you. Of course, goes with the business.
How many boats do you own,
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls. Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone. Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think.
The roots of this city wrap around Springfield.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
What a boring pinup. Like, she's a pretty girl, but... Knee? Really? Just the knee? I guess there's some ankle there, too. And shoulder. Damn. I still don't have a lockpick. Does Mercurio have a lockpick in here? Oh, damn. Mercurio, why don't you have anything I can take? Only have $20. I don't have a research skill.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? No. Not well...
does it bring me to? $40, man.
Hey! Oh, man! Oh, man, you... Come on, you are too! Hell yeah! Oh, man! I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right. Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire. Oh, man! I really wish I could tell... It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Look. Hey, chick, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like... Really?
I feel bad being mean to him. He's an idiot.
Need some company? Need some company?
Yes? May I help you?
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
There's no way. Okay.
Hey there, need a date?
Okay.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee? Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return? Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him. Why, yes, that sounds delightful. I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Okay.
Hey there, need a date?
Yeah, I was just like, where am I going? I need to do this for the money. So I can get a lockpick.
Yes? May I help you? Oh, right, right.
Hello! Welcome to Gib... Oh,
yes, forgive me. My name is Gimble. Stanley Gimble. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Give me a second.
Aha! An e... Quite creepy. Dad. I'm not sure if that's gibberish or if if my eyes just aren't yet good enough to actually make out the letters. Or if they're intentionally blurred. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stop looking before I strain my eyes.
Huh? Who, Gimble? What are you doing here? Thanks, man. You're a life... Yeah, that's me. How did you know? He did? Oh, man, that's solid. What? Oh, no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimble took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's
I'll be
just
back.
what it is.
Boo.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, hello, Shiro. I'm streaming, if you didn't see.
No, I didn't see. Check stream at some point. Or your Steam at some point.
I can do that right now. It's weird. I have to own Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines to use the patch.
Yeah.
It's not showing yet.
How long does it take?
But it doesn't show that I'm playing it on Steam. No, it's just not. It's not showing that I got anything. Unless they moved it in the last update. Or maybe I can't do it because I'm on Steam. I'm not viewing my wallet. I have it on, because of how stupid it was doing. When did you gift them?
Just a few minutes ago.
My notification. Oh, there we go. I had to actually go. How many? How many did you gift? Okay,
9.
Undertale.
Yeah. 9.
Redemption. Okay. I like Redemption. I've heard really good things about Redemption.
Yeah.
I can't remember what type of game it is. If it's more like Bloodlines or if it's more like.
There's one you have to wait until October, but you'll get it.
That's fine. Oh, it's a party. Is it turn-based?
Oh,
I'm talking about Redemption. I was looking.
Yeah.
Brave. Thank you for giving me an actually. Hello, Reaper. Thank you for giving a actually good Vampire the Masquerade game and not Bloodlines 2. It would have been fine if Bloodlines 2 wasn't called Bloodlines 2. I just wouldn't have played it. Now I'm not going to play it, and I'm going to rail against it because it's not Bloodlines. It's not even a fucking RPG. You can't make a sequel to an RPG not be an RPG. Thank you for Bravely Default 2.
Yeah.
Stray.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
That's a good one.
Atlas. Architect. That's gonna be useful. Silk Song.
Yep.
You gifted me the original, and now you gifted me that. I just pick and choose from my list. Mouthwashing.
Yeah.
Okay. Atlas.
That one's fun. We can play that one together. I have it.
Okay, is it like
you can play it on stream.
What type of game is it? It's a furry game. You're trying. She's never stopped trying to convert me into being a furry and not a furry fucker.
It is Stream Family.
Okay. Holy shit, she's got some huge hunkapalugas though. Some for being 3 feet tall. She's got some massive. Okay, Outer World. The stream's watching me get those, and Outer Worlds too. Okay, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Did you just get me the regular Outer Worlds, or what version did you get me? Because it just showed it as Outer Worlds. Listen, Reaper,
That
you can
works
go
too.
to my wish list, which is 640 games long, and just pick. As long as it's not one of the porn games that is in here, you're fine. Because honestly, the porn games are like, I gotta think about those ones if I really want them. Like, this one would be fun. Curse of Pirates. It's a roguelike. And it hasn't come out yet, so you couldn't do it anyway. There's Dead Cam. That one looks really good. It's got mixed reviews, but it looks good. There's Deltarune. You could get me Altair Resolina, Liarnia, Tactics Ogre. I've seen someone play it. It looks good. Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar. That one is actually one I want to get rid of. I don't even know why that was in there. Maybe not Black Souls. The only reason that's in there is because of Shondo and Tenma. Fate Extelia or Fate Extelia Link. Can't do Code Vein yet. Seeds of Calamity. Although that one I think is a fixed character and not an actual... Not an actual RPG farm game like you make your character. Kunigutsu, Path of the Goddess, Silent Hill F. The Silent Hill remake. I have a lot of horror games in here. Captain Wayne, Vacation Desperation. I can't wait for that one to come out.
Civi's gonna play that one.
Yeah. I hate the fact that this one turned out to be such a mostly negative game, to the point where I don't even want to add it to my library despite it being free. But I'm keeping it in...
That's a shame, spite.
Yeah, I'm keeping it in my wish list as shame. And the whole reason is it's unplayable. People, like, if I go look at all of these, they all say it's unplayable, no gameplay. There's one positive comment.
That's probably someone that worked on it.
And it says, I would really like to play this demo, but it keeps freezing. It's only playable for the first 5 minutes. Why is your review positive? This one looks good. Corpse Carnival. It gives me, God, what's the other game that has corpse in its name? Why can I not think of its name now? Why can I not think of the name, Shiro?
Oh.
Corpse Party. It gives Corpse Party vibes.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm still kind of angry that I can't pre-order this, because this one is going to be a pre-order. But there's the Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Worshippers of Cthulhu. I think... Game... Yeah, that's for game making. Dune Awakening, Digimon World, Tales of Symphonia. See, there's so many Vampire the Masquerade games. This is part of... This is more like a visual novel. Which is fine. There's Eternal Evil. These are horror training sim games. Elder Scrolls Redguard. Elder Scrolls Battlespire. That's a porn game. I still don't know if I want to download this one or try it. Some of these are just in here because I don't know if I want them to, but I don't want to forget about them. I think I'm actually getting close to the point where some of these might actually start just showing. Like, I have a whole bunch of visual novels down here. This is my all-time favorite Tales game. I just don't have it on PC, but I have it on the PS4. I love Tales of Berseria. And I hope that in the point where they make a remake of Tales of Zestiria, that they give us a, that they give us the scene in the anime where Sori talks to Velvet.
Thanks again. Don't worry.
God, this place is so creepy. But yeah, Reaper, really just get me whatever you want from there. I feel like you already... I feel like I already know what you might pick. Yeah, a lot of the porn games are in there because, like, I'm like, do I really want this? Because usually, typically, they're not very expensive. And, like, I don't shame people for liking porn games. I like them, too. One of my favorite recent games is called Rinryu Ascension. And it's an RPG. It's very heavy RPG elements. There's lots of combat. There's lots of fighting. There's a very compelling story. And you can marry a bunch of women and have children with a bunch of women. Some of them that you don't marry. And there's good paths. There's also some characters have good paths and bad paths. And I would highly recommend it.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope
What's shaking?
If you're new to town or just new to this
What? Ain't coming back? What? Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either. Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need... Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if you... Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend... Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been... Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper. That's right. Oh, yeah. All right, come.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I have 18 plus in my title.
I have seen the face of the demon.
I have 18 plus in my tags.
Some company?
I don't allow anyone under the age of 18 in my streams. Like, if they come in and I suspect you.
What's the hops, bro?
Thanks for coming. Thanks. You, Beats me. Santa Monica. Alright, here's what we got today.
Yeah, 213. So I'm gonna buy a lockpick. Oh, you know what you could get me, Reaper, if you haven't done it yet? Yeah, you can get me one of the fake games in there. They look fun. I don't know. I don't expect you to be like Shiro. I didn't even expect Shiro to be like Shiro. So I guess that's what I get for buying out her wish list on her birthday. I mean, you can try and buy out my wish list, but that's a lot of money. Plus, some of them might even get... I might even get from let me make sure, actually, that none of these are in my Humble Bundle. Humble. Not the September, the August. Pretty sure I already... Keys and entitlements. Hide redeemed. Come on, load. Okay. I haven't grabbed any of my games since June. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna... Give me a second. That's fine, I don't need any of those. Give me a second, I gotta redeem some of these real fast before you do that. Oh boy. Bolt Gun, Legacy of Kain. Nobody Wants to Die. I don't know what that game is. That sounds interesting. Dungeons of Hinterberg. PRC restricted. I've never heard of this one. I don't really like that art style. Okay. Tisha. Scar Ritual. Havendock. Okay, I grabbed all of that. July. Ooh, okay, okay. I gotta... I already have that game. I'm gonna wait for Shira to get back. Let's see if she wants this code. And if not, I'm gonna give it to you, Reaper. Unless you already have it. Here, let me just... Ever After... Blink. I am just gonna copy paste that and send that direct to Shiro. If she doesn't want it when she comes back, I will send it to you, Reaper. Ooh, I forgot to do this. I forgot to announce this in some places. Forgot. I swear, I'm not usually this scatterbrained. Oh, I got another. Oh no. It keeps giving me games I already have. Okay. That was Persona, and then my time at Sandrock. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna get, okay. I'm gonna get quite a few cool looking games this month. Oh, you did? Okay, you sent. Boy. Of Orcs and Men. Okay. Ultra Kill. Nice. And Atomic Heart. Cool. All of those work. So the games are Persona 5 Royal, My Time at Sandrock, and Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. So I'll see if Shira wants them first, and then if she doesn't, I will send them on over to you. And if you don't, then I will find someone. I'm gonna hope my lockpicking skill isn't just too low. Well, actually. Putting a point. Put a point in security. Oh, you have fruit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hope Shira doesn't, then she'll just take it. Who can say no to free games, after all? Dude, I cannot stress.
Boop.
Boop. I sent you some codes.
Okay.
Because I have the games already.
Are they?
And so, you know,
What games are they?
one of them is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader.
Yeah, oh cool. I was actually looking at getting it.
One of them is Persona 5 Royal.
Okay.
And, oh.
This area is for hospital staff only. Did you hear me?
Should I just... Damn. And, God, what was the last one? I literally just said it. My Time at Sandrock.
Okay.
Wait for this guy to walk through.
Dr. Buckman, the operator. Dr. Buckman, the operator.
The sneak is the funniest thing in the world.
I know. Wait for him to move again. How the fuck?
This area is for hospital staff only.
How the fuck did you see me, bitch? How did you see me?
Can't kill him.
No. It makes me lose humanity. Because apparently he's an innocent. I highly doubt that. And this is Santa Monica in 2000. I highly doubt he's innocent. I could just try and be faster than him here. Nope, I'm not gonna be it.
Where did I get to?
The room with the computer.
Oh. How'd they know you there?
I don't know. He saw my ankle, I guess. He goes. He should turn. Oh, nope.
Nobody's gonna see you.
Hope not. Not this one.
Dr. Buckman, the operator. Dr. Buckman, the operator.
Oh. I was hoping it was gonna be. Well, that's not the password for that one. I wish it was.
Dr. Buckman, the operator. Dr. Buckman, the operator. Dr. the operator, please. Dr. the operator.
I am not playing a stealth character. This is not the mission for me. Wait, how many letters is this? Control-C.
See if the adult dude is enjoying Borderlands 4.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the different types of medicines and stuff because maybe it has to do with medicines. And the only one I can see here that matches the character length needed. Oh. Sorry, I forgot how to spell. I literally closed out. They have stupid things like that all the time. Camera 1. Camera 2. He's not.
Dr. Boothman, cell the operator. Dr. Boothman, cell the operator.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I don't even care about the humanity lost anymore. Fuck this. I'm just gonna kill him right from the get-go.
Yeah.
So when you get a mask put on,
Okay.
your allergy, the amount is bad.
Yeah.
Please, Dr. Sod, cell the operator.
This area is for hospital staff only.
Wait, how are you? What the fuck? You dead? I don't even care anymore.
Dr. Sod, cell the operator. Please, Dr. Sod, cell the operator.
Hey, stop right there.
Okay, I don't. I'm not a fucking stealth character, this sucks. I could. I'm not even gonna give him a chance.
Cell, the operator. Dr. Cell, the operator.
There we go. Just use blood buff.
Dr. Sawdell, the operator, please. Dr. Sawdell, the operator.
The fucking 4, okay.
My inside. It hurts
I'm
so
sorry,
bad.
Miss. But see here now. I've got a man.
Gotta have my own ghoul.
You. But you. What? Doctor!
Aw. What an ungrateful bitch. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with upstairs yet because I can't do anything there.
My insides.
I'm sorry, Miss. But see here now. I'm the only. I've got a man in there with a. I'm getting no response.
I've beaten the game with every clan. Gangrel is not one of my favorite ones to play.
You.
Oh well.
Oh, the new vault, the vault hunters from 3 are helping you.
Yeah.
So Amara is leading.
Oh. This is the one that's on Omonopia. If I can remember how to spell it. Oh well. Is there just a little hooker down there? No. You okay?
Yep.
I was hoping there was going to be a hooker in a spot.
That washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case to contact them. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away.
You know what? Main menu. God. Okay, so don't get me wrong. Gangrel is fun to play at the tabletop. I just struggle with Gangrel. Like, outside of combat. So I'm actually going to switch which clan I'm playing as. Since I'm not too far in. Bruja has presence, potence, and celerity. Which... The reason I struggle with Gangrel is they have no stealth. Or, like, don't get me wrong, like, Bruja doesn't really either. But they have celerity, which... If you get to, like, level 5 celerity, it's basically you just overwhelm everyone. Malkavians have Obfuscate. And Dementation and Auspex are just ridiculous. I mean, Auspex isn't ridiculous combat-wise, but Auspex is ridiculous in knowing where everyone is. Nosferatu are the most difficult because they are a walking masquerade violation. So you're constantly using the sewers. Toreador don't have any stealth, but celerity is just that good. Thaumaturgy is just that good. Ventru, I don't really know. I've played them once and I don't remember. So we're going to actually switch over to Toreador. I want to get the V20 version of Vampire the Masquerade Handbook. The physical copy. And it's only $20 in the Dungeon Masters Guild. But, like, everywhere else, like, you go on Etsy, you go on eBay, they're selling it for, like, $150. You know, and it's kind of like, what? Because it's not even that old. The 20th anniversary edition of it isn't even really that old. It's only 10 years old. That's like close to what version 5 of Dungeons and Dragons is age-wise. I don't want version 5 of Vampire the Masquerade. They make it way too simplistic. Oh, and I'm so scared for like it's ridiculous prices what they try and sell it for. Sorry. I mean, we can also look at the other ones, like we got all these. But yeah, I'm going to do a Toreador. That's fine. Ranged and Computers. Level 2 celerity. I'm gonna do the thing that I didn't do the first time and actually look at my goddamn fucking...
I want to show you something.
I'm closing some streams of people who are no longer live because I have them going in the background. Because I like VTubers.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most children are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
We're gonna... Yeah.
Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to. if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There, you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
He is such an asshat. I never feel bad about betraying him.
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out? All right. Why don't we, step out back here?
There's a funny little dialogue, that I know about, that if you cheat and you give yourself max stats before talking to Jack, he goes off on you. He goes like, "Oh, look at you! How you all that? How are you so strong?" And basically, it gives you the option to reset your stats, or you can say, "I'm a little bitch baby and I need these to beat the game."
Oh man, we're popping a cherry here. You're gonna love this. Alright, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, plus your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready though, cause hey, it's never as sweet as the first time. Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car. Alright. You go down there, casual, right? You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
You know, it's hilarious though, because like every other group of vampires in this game uses has like regular clothes as their armor, and you know what the Malkavians and Nosferatu wear? Fetish gear.
Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there. All right, now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred. Kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common.
Okay.
Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain. Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining.
You know what I want? You know what would be fun, Chiro?
What?
A World of Darkness game similar to Cyberpunk. Like, give CD Projekt Red the reins and let them make a World of Darkness game. Similar to Cyberpunk. I don't even care if it's a Vampire the Masquerade game. It could be a Werewolf the Apocalypse game. Anything would be better than the Werewolf the Apocalypse games we already have.
Well, you can still be destroyed.
Hell, it could be a Hunter, the Reckoning game, or even a
steak,
or even a Wraith.
You in the heart, and then it just paralyzes. Running water, that's no problem. I bathe occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire, that's real trouble. Sunlight, well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
So there's Werewolf the Apocalypse, Wraith the Oblivion, Changeling the Dreaming, Hunter the Reckoning, Vampire the Masquerade, Mage the Ascension, Demon the Fallen, Prometheum the Created, Geist the Sin Eaters, Mage the Awakening, Mummy the Resurrection, Vampire the Reckoning, Werewolf the Forsaken, Hunter the Vigil, Mummy the Curse, Vampire the Dark Ages, which is set during the medieval times.
Okay, now.
Kindred of the East, Orpheus, Vampire... and then there's, like, the actual, like, video games.
Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. We'll meet up there.
The big three, the ones that everyone usually knows about in the World of Darkness, are Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Apocalypse, and Mage the Ascension. Vampire the Masquerade mainly because of all the games, Werewolf the Apocalypse mainly because of the video game, Mage the Ascension, I don't know. I don't know why that one's known. And then there's also Wraith the Oblivion and Changeling the Dreaming. Hunter the Reckoning, Demon the Falling, and Orpheus are all about the end times. And then there's Kindreds of the East, which focus on the Quasian, which are the vampires of Asia. Although they're not really vampires. They're like vampires, but they're not vampires. And Mummy the Resurrection, which deals with the mummies in the modern world. There's also Dark Ages, Renaissance, Wild West and Victorian, and World War I and the Great Depression era games. Which you wholeheartedly could play a vampire who lived through all of them. Maybe not a werewolf. I want to see if there's anything I can collect in here. I know how to fucking jump! Ooh. I swear to God, it tells me to jump one more time. No, this is why you should do this, so you get the lockpick early and don't have to buy it.
Down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabat raid. Sabat. They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabat, well, they're mostly The Sabat got wind of the gathering here, so no time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabat might be...
I can explain the whole difference between the Anarchs, Camarilla, and Sabat. But to mainly put it this way, Anarchs and Camarilla, while they don't get along, and there have been open wars between them, for the most part, they can live in equilibrium with each other. The Anarchs believe in total freedom and not having to have a leader figure to answer to. Like, they might have leaders, but they're not going to go, oh, I want to turn this person into a vampire to their leader and get permission. The Camarilla does have that. The Sabbat don't believe in the masquerade. Now, of course, they're not going out willy-nilly and exposing themselves because of hunters. But they're also much more willing to kill humans in broad daylight. They're much closer to the beast than the Camarilla are. Or the Anarchs are.
Shh. Heads up. Back away.
The Sabbat have mainly
Sabbat bastards
have La Sombra and Chemise, as well as
I'll
Panders.
stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
They're clanless vampires. Basically, they get rid of their Panders. And tributes also. They also have like some Malkavians and true, like you're gonna find people in Sabbat always. Yeah.
Short. Cool. Now, if you want... It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's... Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a flick. That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla, the assholes that put your sire to death, that's the Camarilla. They make... All right, now don't worry, because I know the area a little. You do what you gotta do. Vamp, destruction of property, breaking and entering. So look around.
Chop, chop.
There we go.
Also, that's a big thing, too.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat vatos. You get winged? Hey, hey! Look at them potholes! Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff. Remember what I said. An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you. The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing this. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences. I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. So, the only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity. All right, now.
Crab nipple.
Not quite as good, huh? Eh, you can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can. Now, give it a try. Just couldn't be. Keep it down. Got someone around the... Not too much of a threat by himself, but you... The building across from us with the garage door, there's some double... All right, go.
And here is where... part of what I mean when I say celerity is great. It's fine. He saw me.
Quiet, they're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take it. The Sabat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire. He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fire. He is. Go get him. That sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabat are going all out. You better head under. All right, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy.
Stop! You! Just stay back. Keep your distance. Now who the hell are you? Thank you. Look, lady, I don't know what you want, and I'm not about to take a bullet for this job. Yeah, okay. All...
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a hole.
It's not the layout. Well, then what is he mad at? He's mad at his layout. Also, it's tight. What are
When?
Huh?
They're clearing out. Meet you there.
I'm not there in 10 minutes. Call the president. Yeah, I might actually be better off just using my fist than the tire iron. Yeah, I'm better off using my fists than the tire iron. Oh my god.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to... they probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shoot. Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die. Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you. Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't...
I love how for a vampire, a 38 revolver is a pea shooter. I don't want... I hit one.
Where you going, man? Freeze, motherfucker!
Yeah.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone's... Until the next night when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat... Now, in L.A., these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of Kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient Kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little...
Reaper, before you go to work, bring Brownie down here.
Oh, boy. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now, that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Woo, 2 whole experience points.
Whereabouts of the crew.
Hey, lady.
Those mother... What? No. I got a record back east. I'm Heat Day. Don't touch that phone. No god... I went... What is this phone? Goddamn chemist. I show up at the... Never should have gone alone. Those... Those small times... You gotta... Yeah.
Fucking morphine in the hospital. It's morphine in the hospital, but I don't know if that's what it wants. But I need to go into the hospital anyway. Probably gonna have to, yeah, blood buff.
My insides. It hurts
I'm
so
sorry.
bad.
See here now, I'm the only... I've got a man... How are his vitals?
No, wait, I haven't learned about ghouls yet. I gotta go find the... I will learn about ghouls.
The ghouls.
Hey.
Their fucking blood bar goes down so quickly. The bums.
Those mother... yeah. I got... Goddamn. I show up at the... Never those small time... You gotta... Yeah. One more thing.
Okay. There he is.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, man! There you go, man! You're a vampire, aren't you? Come on, you are too! Hell yeah! I'm a ghoul! Well, the way it was Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I want to see...
Okay.
My insides. It hurts
Nurse,
so bad.
I'm sorry, miss. See here now. I've got a man in there.
Dr. Button, Sal the operator. Dr. Button, Sal the operator.
You gotta do this to get the highest tier armor. Or you can buy it later from Mercurio, but this is an easier way to do it.
You. No, no. You.
Nice, I'm at 4. We're gonna increase. My dexterity.
Dr. Sal the operator, please. Dr. Sal the operator.
There we go. I got the, okay. Have a good night, Reaper.
It's not my problem.
Give this to Mercurio. I am a saint. 10 humanity. I'm more... Okay, so humans, on average, have 7 humanity. That is the base. I have 10. Which makes me a verifiable saint. I am better... I am a better human than humans. Should I... Let's see if I can go say hello.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling? I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses. When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames. I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl. I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really
Fun fact, in Arkham,
we'll reunite sweet and
this
soon.
is who the inspiration for Harley's design from Arkham, from the Arkham series is. You can see it, can't you, Shiro?
Yeah.
I mean, vampires don't have to worry about STDs or getting pregnant. I mean, I guess if you have a high enough humanity and if your blood is thin enough, you can. That's how vampires work. Yeah. There are revenants, which are the children of ghouls. Because, you know, ghouls are technically still alive. Now I gotta do it.
Tragedy.
10-hour stream of just this. Let's go. A 10-hour stream of just that dance. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I could literally stream this game all day. And I would have absolutely zero issues with my computer.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force.
We already listened to that conversation earlier.
The thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's this.
Up there. Those men you're... Never mind. You...
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times. Now, you should try up there. Through that You mean you ain't here to... We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for... Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? And we seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call... I'm damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the lead. Clan. See, I've heard all that before. And I still... I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, She had a natural... She tried to tell me what she was. Clinically, yeah. That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what Aye, most of them just recently arrived. Well, I hope you have better... Oh, we'd appreciate it. Seems no one will talk.
Every single one of these guys can be killed here.
help you? I tell you what.
Hey!
Okay. I got the stuff that goes kaboom.
Uh, no. You know, you really don't seem the criminal type. Well, okay.
Don't really need a gun.
This is like in the Star Wars prequel. supposed to take it seriously. Look at this. We're gonna take this shit seriously and try to finish it.
What are you watching about iDubbbz?
Yeah? Did you what? Good. Great. Hope it was painful.
He's decided that he's going to interact with the people that are going after him, which is a brilliant idea.
You haven't been doing this too long, have you? This Sabat, I heard a lot about.
Brilliant
There's a guy
idea.
I never met. If there are, I don't know him. Tongue's laying low, cause if you want to put that. She's the woman around here.
Okay.
Just back off.
These streets walk lead to the spinal columns of the great.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either. Hello. Welcome. Yep. Well, my business. Hell yeah. Of course. You bet. Yep. Well, I. Great.
I'm working late shift here at the. The sewers are all money with 1,000.
Hey, baby. Need company?
I should get a copy of Cyberpunk Red, and we should run a Cyberpunk campaign.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. So here's the thing. Here's the funny thing about V and Cyberpunk 2077 is that V starts out as the main character as like a player character in the tabletop, but by the end of it, honestly, he's closer to what Atom Smasher or Johnny Silverhand are.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these.
You know.
Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding, and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
there is a point that I want to be at. I want to be at 5 celerity before Chinatown. Because 5 celerity does make the game easy mode. Because you're moving so fast that everything else is just slow. Even other vampires using celerity seem to be slow. You know?
Hey, buddy.
Hello! Oh, yes. Aha! And
You see how creepy this guy's lair is? I forgot how short the Toreador girl is.
huh? Oh, who? What are you doing here? Thanks, man. Yeah. He did? What? Thanks again.
Now, did I take any damage there? I don't think I did. I think I just manhandled him. I think I manhandled him, Shiro.
Yeah.
Be real nice if I could get a top up.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no high.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable in your life.
What's shaking?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean? Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
caller, you've got the first shot at Debbie.
I got this. Well, it won't. Yeah. Great. Well, he was brought.
Vigo. So,
Most recent.
Vigo,
That's
why
right.
are you up so late?
Oh, yeah. All right.
many birds do you own?
Actually, 3. I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worms are stripping.
It'd be real nice if I could get a blood bag or something here. I am referring to people when I say blood bag, not the actual blood bags. They don't give me enough. Those are for emergencies. Or if I'm in the middle of a vampire stronghold and have been using celerity a lot. Because while you can drink from a vampire, it's just not as good.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike.
Like, I got enough.
Look, I gotta hit downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
I always go this way because sometimes there's a guy pissing behind that dumpster there. And you could just
Not my problem.
grab him real quick for a quick little bite.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse. Always room.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've saved me something comfortable.
Hey there, hot stuff.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole
So what'd you find out about? All right, then. All right. See you around.
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up.
You can thank me in American dollars.
This rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of the putrid purgatory.
What can I get you, beautiful? Therese?
Yeah.
She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering
Okay.
from here. Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up and see her. Take...
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bits. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted pouch, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil. Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in. Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back. Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold. Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel. If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
I'm not taking any chance on the dialogue options. Malkavian one's interesting for this quest, because you completely allude to everything that's going to happen.
Hey, girl. Yeah, not much. Oh, man, not good. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on her. Oh, man, this guy, this thing, got wise to me. Hell yeah! No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know what. Right on! Oh, man.
I might play a Malkavian after this, because Malkavians get real interesting. But they're real spoiler heavy.
The bones of your ancestors will rise out the streets flame.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working a late shift here at the,
Okay.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually go to my be right back screen. Okay, I am back. I'm gonna be leaving here soon, though. So I'm just gonna do what I can real fast. I'm all turned around here. Here we go. Fucker is dead in the morgue.
You next. They'll come. If you have.
Two blue blood packs. Fine. At this early stage, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Does blood buff not raise your hacking? That's stupid. -2. Okay. I know which one I'm looking for. Huh. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't care. I've beaten the game so many times, honestly, who cares? Nope. Okay, am I not at this point in the quest yet? Ow. Okay, I know what to do. I'm not far enough in yet. That's why it won't give it to me. That's so stupid. Not this way.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
What'll it be, honey? Is that a... let me... Thin blood. So... Oh, that girl. Yeah, she looked so hungry.
Rolf Toden. Okay.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse! Always room for hero!
Hello, LA.
I only have enough time to do this, and then I gotta go.
Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know.
Toden.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to
Toden.
Vamp. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who will be the lucky call?
The roots of this city.
Well, it says the children of Cain would be quickly wiped out, but that's not entirely true. The younger ones would. But the ancient ones, the Mesolephs, okay.
Hunger. Let me go. Let me go.
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
The heat. It's never been. What just happened? I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. My name is Lily. E? I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood from... Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. He left me with so many questions. E, I'll go see him. Oh,
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well... That's interesting. A missed opportunity. You, like... Blood comes from out of the living.
No, it's not like I really need them to sell me blood after a while. What's my... I need a precision of 4. Yo, buddy, go down the alley. You couldn't go further down the alley? I want to top off my blood. I don't want to spend money to do it. Oh, there you go.
Lovely evening.
Okay. Before I actually go too far into Foxy Boxes, I'm gonna, of course, save. But I'm also going to go back here, because I am going to be leaving for, to get food, to get dinner. So I will be back. I'm gonna put a, pinned message here.
Hmm. What? Who? For what? Oh.
What?
This place rots.
I'll scream.
Does anyone smoke anymore?
Yo, girl, you do that thing yet? Oh, thank God! Oh, man! Yes! That thing was hounding me like every night. Look, still haven't heard anything from... Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California.
It could be her. We don't know what is. I don't even remember Comic Clara. I don't even think I watch her too much anyway. Yeah.
Hey, need a date?
Last thing she posted on Twitter was on the 5th. On her YouTube account. On her Clara account. The last stream she did was a month ago.
I did!
Yeah. It's been like a month since she's done anything anyway. Yeah.
brought my Lily back. We're gonna be getting...
Crabby. Why is he smiling? You chased it for the one at the top of the... Ah, I saw it. One hand moves the pieces of the game. I don't...
I'll never forget this. Hi. This life's been hard on him. Both of us. Okay, let's run and never look back.
Lovely.
I don't know if you've been paying attention what Taka's been up to, but Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Good Lord.
Stop right there!
Hey, need a date?
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me? Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
Asmongold stepping away
What
to
all
take care
swayed
of his
kittens
father.
do. On hands and knees, you lap up the milk of me. And we purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog bellies. So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you? I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it? She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers. Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you? Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me? Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk. I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet. I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long. Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Need some company?
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to... Huh? And who might you... Yeah? Look, yeah, yeah, that's... Bad boys, bad boys! What are you thinking?
Hey, honey, looking for a date? Ooh, I don't get to do women often. Well,
Need company?
not here. It's okay, honey.
June the King responded in her iDubbbz video, so we know who the next documentary is going to be about. It is time.
You. The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out? Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. Jeanette claimed you did it for her, but let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud. Excellent! I'll take that. However, there's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first. I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and I asked her to meet me at the Surfside. Jeanette is my sister, and my child.
Hey. Ooh. Well. Okay, honey.
Lovely evening. It's a nice night out, huh? It's a nice night out, huh?
Whatever.
What's the hops, bro?
Hey. Ooh. Well, for you only. Don't go telling any of her.
Hey there, need a date?
Okay, honey.
You. The music. Shut up. Jeanette claimed. Excellent.
There's only one problem. I asked her to. For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however.
Tragedy.
You. The museum. Shut up. Jeanette. Excellent.
There's only one I asked her to. For all her unwholesome.
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you.
Hey, need a date?
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you? Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead! Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up! Just shut up! Don't try and stop me. I've had to overlook her treachery, her seduction, relations with my enemies, and the consequences of it. But I won't endure her any longer. Endure me? Dear sister, you've done everything you could to smother me. You love to bury me in your closet, along with all your other skeletons. I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me, when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. I don't think that's possible. How could I ever think to trust her again? Trust me? Who could trust you after what happened with Father Dearest? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face. Why? How will this time be any different? Therese doesn't like to share. Jeanette's irresponsible. She's undependable. A venture like mine requires class and distinction, which is something a pigtailed, face-painting harlot does not lend very well. You do have a way with words, sister. You're right. I'm not in the same class, am I? I mean, murderers are so respectful these days. More responsibility. So that she can ruin every opportunity I give her? Of course. You're the only one who can secure zoning permits and shake hands. I'd never be able to keep up. But I only do it for attention and out of love. You do it because you're vindictive and jealous, and you deserve it. If she would stop treating me like a child, if she would start behaving like a rational adult. Yes, there was a time. When I was a child, I didn't have many friends. I suppose Jeanette was the only one. We never did get to go out of the house much. Father wouldn't allow us. He said we'd get hurt, so we stayed inside and we imagined our own worlds. And we spent so much time there together, ruling over those places. Those were happier times, before we grew apart. I never did. No, I guess I don't. Jeanette, if I were to offer you equal control in Santa Monica, would you quit consorting with Tongue? I'll stop working against you with him. But since I've got him in my pocket already, there's no reason for me not to pay him a little visit once in a while, when he can be of use. That's not a bad plan. There's just one more thing. I want to be in charge of Santa Monica, but only publicly. I want you to continue to convince others that our relations are strained. That way, we know who our enemies are. I agree. Take it. Bertram's hiding in an... Please give Santa Monica's regards to the prince, and keep your tongue tied about what happened tonight, or we'll have to kill you.
Look who finally made it. I've gotten good at knowing when I'm... Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. The one and only. News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to... Oh, never mind. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations. Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads... Yes, I can. Alright, I guess.
Evening. Ocean's inviting tonight. If the head vampire dies, we... Okay. How about... I'll buy it. I'll buy...
Man, bro.
I'll never forget this. I don't...
No, what?
Murder.
Bubble.
Yes. The killer is... I don't know what...
Yeah.
You ready to go?
Yo, what the fuck? Marcus was getting all crazy on people tonight, right?
What the fuck? Something going down.
Hey, where you going, man?
Hey, stop, man! Hey,
Stop, man!
Freeze, motherfucker!
Hey, stop, man!
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume? Hopefully no Sabbat saw you escape. I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just... Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt any... Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets. She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian. Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance.
Nice word. Beckett. What? No kidding. Huh. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that... You better get back downtown.
I'm glad Volition is gone, but I'm also scared that they're a part of new studios and they're just gonna screw everything up for those studios as well. To think there's Volition members probably as head of studios
Where
right
to?
now is terrifying. Like a virus, they never go away. They can't be held to anything because they destroyed
Let's
Saints
drag
Row and didn't just die as a company.
Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Huh, Lick?
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla, fuck! Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us? This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines. Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs. Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what... This is a mean existence.
Hello. I thought my headset went out. I was like, oh. I'll be right back.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome. A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time. A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan. I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan... Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your... As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic. It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments. Yes, indeed. The Camarilla. Surely. No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla, and the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own.
I'll make it scarier. The people that made that
I understand you have already run afoul
that
of
Smeagol game, they're out there in the wild too, making games still. Ugh.
Ah, yes, the infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. In any case, LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say...
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the... I am the... Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be... Nah.
It'd be funny to say it because the crazy ones And you could.
Hey there, Missy. Well, and would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne? Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description. Yeah, yeah, I get that all the time.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take... Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel. That is the answer I like to hear. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me? There have been whispers, rumors spreading around. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Now, you have do not, under any circumstances, the last thing... Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez. I see. Give the Anarch community...
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today? Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your welcome. I'm skint. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your actions to the door.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me. You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own stools, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. What it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power. LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due. Them's fighting words. I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state. The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us. LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich business... I got their meeting right here. No such... Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, LA's the school of hard...
Sabat chase you in. Oh, you want to know what my problem is? All right, I'll tell you what my problem is. You ready? You are my goddamn problem. Anyone who would lay it down for some cape in an ivory tower deserves what they get. Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders. The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention. You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it. You want an alternative? Being here. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in. That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go... A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC... Seen, old yeller? If someone puts together... One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline apartment. Wait, if Paul's not talking, you... Fucking candies, I wanna kill 'em!
Well, looky who made it back in one peace. Out in Santa Monica, kiddo. I can't imagine you did. Probably. That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's... Yeah, not a moment too soon. Nines must be getting... Well, he was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else? It's how the Camarilla works. Oh, really? The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus? Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered. The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers of one of the vampires that, if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root. Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry. It's more than that, kid. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children. No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist. Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster and kill the world, huh? Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that. Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Feds were born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion. Yeah, man, it's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it. LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla. The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. The free-living... That's us. Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. I'm no scholar, kid, but I'm... You bet, kid. Me? I never had much patience for Nick. Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood. Movement. Don't think that Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideals, okay? The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. Doddering old dust farts. They might be powerful as all hell, but who knows? They're too afraid to stick their heads out of their hidey holes. Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking his ass in the street, that's for sure. Croy has ambitions of joining that inner... To hell with LaCroix. I black... He's a typical Ventru asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky he showed up in LA at the right time. Oh, the sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone... I'm not saying let's go torch the Malkavian living under the abandoned hotel because she happens to be a Camarilla. I'm saying let's change that shit from the top down. Camarilla membership is 95% victims. Hey man, you do what you gotta do. Being dead is no... Moving right along. What's on your mind? What about him? What do I think of humans? I don't, really. When you were alive, did you think about cows? You know, if one got killed, I bet you didn't cry, but, you know, you're not out there slaughtering them.
Lots of money there. Cool. Lots of money this time, for sure.
Freaking clowns.
Hey there, need a date? I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Paul, is that... Hey! You're not... Well, I think... She was just a woman who called. Yeah, I mean... She had a rope... I hope so.
Imagine you're an escort and you come into the room and it's Boogie 49288, and that's the last time you ever do that ever again. This is what one woman had done. She's like, I'm not doing this business anymore. You know what? I understand. I understand. It makes total sense. Poor woman. Poor woman.
Yes? Yes. Miss Locke is one of our... I can't do... I see. Well, in that case...
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Yes, I am Jezebel. Oh,
Hey, stop right there!
Yeah.
can. Right on. Step. What? Oh, you do? Well.
Ah, okay. Well, you can usually.
Yeah, I might be able to. He crap don't remember.
Rats? Civvy's out pops up. Ugh.
Sorry.
Ugh.
On your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for Brother Kang. The brother. The doors. They are them. get lost.
What's up?
Ugh. We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the...
Sorry.
What's up? I see.
Hey, did you? You're new. I blood. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome, sister. They call Gehenna. You talk of no. The time.
Freeze! You can't hide from freeze!
guess I have to be the one to tell you. You're dead.
This city. We're all fighting over scraps here.
I've seen it raised by fire, shaken by quakes.
Whatever you do in my city, I will hear about it. Seattle is firmly under my control.
You're obviously new to this whole existence, but truth is, most of you types won't even make it a whole year. So you probably figured out that you need to drink blood. You can't just do whatever you want. Cities are carved up by political factions. Never tell anyone about what you are. See, vampires are extremely territorial. Unwittingly poach in someone's territory and suddenly whip! We have one rule. You don't break the masquerade.
What the hell?
Welcome to the first day of the rest of your death. Having fun yet?
I'm happy to see you accepted my invitation. All I need you to do is to find a thin blood by the name of Slug. He's in hiding. But the Nosferatu most likely know where he is. Once you find Slug, all you have to do is purchase some information off of him. Feel free to use whatever methods are needed to get him to comply.
I assume your handlers have sent you to find our smelly friend. You can find Slug under the freeway, in a place the locals call the jungle. He's smart enough to hide among the homeless down there, but not quite smart enough to do it well. Talk to him about coming to see us, and no one needs to know. We'll let you keep anything you've been promised from whoever sent you to me, but you'll want to watch yourself. Lots of unsavory animals in the jungle.
I don't know you. That's a good start.
Slug is a coward, but he survived this long on his own, so he's bound to be a handful. He's also not the only one you'll need to look out for. We'll let you keep anything you've been promised.
Just let me go. Come on. Just let me leave.
You'll fight over scraps. Safety is bought with blood. Yours. Theirs. Ours. Make one mistake, and it's over. Here, no one's hands stay clean. You will come to despise it as much as I do. but I've waited so long to see it again.
Getting closer to midnight, 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 midnight.
Hear it. My blood is singing.
Vamp. Blue bloods and castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top.
You have one night to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle.
Benny, such a way with words. Tally's an acquired taste.
I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained.
You're the nomad.
This town's had a queen for a long, long time.
How uninvited. There had better be a reason.
If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man. Vamp. My name's Fabian. I am a vampire, Alcavian by blood. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope.
I have heard of you.
And I was, and still am, a detective.
Fabian, are you out on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy.
Matter of fact, I just started a new case.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Figure it out, Fabian.
Hey there, big ears. What have you been listening to?
Hey, detective. Yeah, I might have heard a thing or two.
You know...
Did you kill Detective for a cigarette?
Ventru. Into the alchemy trade.
That was a very stupid thing to say. The case is closed.
Please don't be one of those rich psychos.
You look like a real shithead, you know that?
Want to get into business together? Sexy business?
I suppose we should talk about Lou. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins?
Here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla, and this is a private conversation.
Your child, Rion. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary.
Does the change unsettle you?
Does the city falling apart in 2 nights unsettle me? I thrive in fast-paced environments.
Take the head off the snake, and what's really left? The body shrivels, and its corpse sends a message. The vermin then scatter, and when they do,
I was not here.
you pick them off at your leisure, one by one. Foolish child.
Forget.
You will not contradict me.
A Tremere mage. Not an easy path among the other clans.
I want such project.
I hope that's not a problem. I can see you two working closely together.
You cared for him. That is unusual.
Will you distract me, perhaps?
A Tremere sorcerer wants a forbidden tome from the Elder of Seattle, and I am to be her patsy to fetch it.
No! I mean, yes, when you put it like that, but
you'll find us more.
This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys.
You're one of those intellectuals, aren't you?
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. You, Tremere, have never belonged.